Alright, we are back at it, my friends. Let me shut this door. Alright. So, if I'm not mistaken, the huntress starts here. Now, I would like to create some form of rarity aura bot with the huntress, but I want to use blood boil as like a main, I guess, damage source. So we also need to be tanky. We want to use a shield, so we're probably going to pass down here, get polymathy. We're going to try and get as many jewel slots as we can on our way. And I feel like it's hard, but I feel like using Infernal Cry will have to be in there somewhere, somehow, so we can make them combust on top of it to scale our damage even further, because we're trying to be relatively passive, not anything crazy. We don't have to worry about being the one dealing the damage, because that's what our party members are for. If there's one thing you will learn while watching my videos, I do a lot of party play. While solo, I'll play semi capable builds of dealing with endgame content. We can do tier 4 everything. Did a simulacrum yesterday, breach stones, king of the mist, all that. So we've done it all. Oh, we haven't done an arbiter, so that's right. We need to get another copper citadel done so that we can do an arbiter to get our last points. I forgot, that is the one thing we haven't done. Oh, this is a nice little potential area too. 2 towers here. I would like to clear this out. I'm trying to get the visibility up for everything. Okay, so we have to do this, and there's an iron citadel. 2 towers there. Maybe there's a 3rd tower there. We should investigate. This is done. This one is done, but nothing's in it. Stone citadel there. Where was... I swear we had... Okay, we have lots of citadels. But specifically... Oh, okay, see this to me looks like there's going to be a citadel there somewhere. Man. Oh, okay, so there's that one. We desperately need a copper citadel because we have the rest of them. Here's another citadel. So there's a copper citadel in here somewhere because it's got to be next to the other citadels. So we may have to just venture on in there and figure it out. Okay, so we have 3 towers here, but there's really doesn't look like there's much going on in between them. But let's just do them. Let's. And you know me. If it's got breaches and things of that nature, any juice whatsoever, we're going to throw a decent map in it. We're not going to waste. I mean, this is like meh, but that's okay. It's pretty delirious. That is so sad. Double rarity roll. We got a T1 and a T3. So sad. Seriously crappy modifiers other than the rarity on it. So that is about all it's worth. We are yet again about out of room, so that's nice. And we have a lot of rings that are just like just okay. Double rarity on that thing. Okay, that's got a T1 suffix. Maybe, just maybe, maybe we recombo these. Either way, if it turns out and it hits on either one, it'll be okay. If it's on a breach ring, we we try to fracture one of them and we'll see how it goes. And if it's on the gold ring, we'll do the same thing, but we would prefer it be on the gold ring for the rarity. We're trying to make a rarity Orobot. And that's a miss. Alright, so happens to the best of us. T1, T3, all red. Okay, so maybe we'll go for it on that one. Some of these have to be just shoved in here for recombination because these are not good. That's a T1. T1 rarity. Well, I'm about to start just buying gold rings and trying to roll them. I think it's in our best interest. And with the Ritualist, we're gonna get the extra ring, so we need another rarity. I mean, we have double rarity rings up to wazoo, but we're gonna try and at least get some semi-specific ones. I think the best possible thing for us to do is look for double rarity, look for maybe all res on one of them, maybe do one lightning, one cold, one fire, one with strength, one with dex. Hold on. That's an issue. Okay, that's trash. Trash. Okay, we got T1, T1 split. Not bad. We're out of scrolls already. Maybe we should have just called it and went back and fucking grabbed scrolls. Because I have a feeling there's going to be some loot here. That's what we're going to do. Quite a few rares. Oh. That's why we're taking... Alright. I forgot we were doing... pinnacle bosses before we got off, so... No big deal. Wow, that input delay is crazy. it would appear we're looking for one with flat. We have a bunch with percent. A bunch with percent. It's T1, 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 T1. We'll throw it in there just because. And there went the regen. Does not. Alright. So we're not wasting any more on that. Okay, so we got rarity, of course. Rarity right back. It had potential. It could have been good, but sadly, that's over with. Oh, we got multiple breaches. Beautiful. This is going to take entirely too long. Well, we're already over here, so we might as well kill these rares. I was going to try and do this in a particular order. Damn. Now, usually on the arcanes, I don't put anything in them. The researchers, I will. Even though I don't know that there's much point in putting it in, but because it's, to me it seems like I get the same amount of like rare currency out of doing them like a butt naked strongbox or a fully juiced modded out strongbox. It doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. It seems pretty far away from the breach, but maybe it's close enough. Possible there's another breach over here. The odds of it staying that low, slim to none. Oh, come on. Damn it. So what do we gotta hit off to make it go back down? The rarity and the lightning res? I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Okay. At the very least, it's gonna make it interesting. The thing is, we can't waste too much currency. Okay, so it is the other rarity roll. And we hit it for a tier 4 max energy shield. There we go. Level 24. I thought I had an area in one of these quad tabs where I was putting low level rings. That could have been from the last one, the last league. Alright, so we have some tiaras that have flat rolls, for sure. We have some. This one's pretty crazy actually. High max life, 2 resistances, nice energy shield on it. Might be worth a corrupt even, see what the vow hits, but let's try 6. We don't really want to use that desert circlet if we don't have to, but we'll see. You know what? That's not terrible. Super high life. Okay, there's a Kamasan. So we don't have to use that desert circlet. At least not on that one.
Taco Bell.
That's fine. Honestly, I don't know why, I just kind of feel nauseous. Maybe after I eat something I'll feel a little better. Hmm. 34%, 9%. We'll take the 34% chance. And that's dead. Alright, back to back.
You want chicken or one-on-one or?
Double chicken, please.
You want nacho fries or no? 'Cause I'm not gonna waste a lot of them.
I think you've been buying them?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want, I thought they just came with the promotion.
No, that was that first time. And I didn't know until like the second or third time that I was actually fucking paying for it.
Yeah, I apologize for me being a little lackluster today. I'm fucking tired. I'm wore out. Worked like a damn dog in the heat today. Just feel nauseous. I can't even explain it to you. Looking for a Breach Lord clasped hand. Right, oh, it's right here. Okay, so I have the route I'm gonna take. I think. That kind of threw my plans off, but this is where I wanted to get to. Hmm. I don't know where I'm about to take this other breach. It does not look like a very good pathing. I don't even know. I did not want to pick that up. Okay. I want to pick up, there we go, the boots again. Alright, do this last breach real quick. Nice input delay. I hit X then triangle and it hit triangle then X. Come on. Okay, come on, movement speed. What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? Yeah, no. Well, that's right. So we're gonna try how much? 71, so that's 140. And they're 100 something exalts, 150. Actually losing, doing it the other way. Alright, come on, go bye-bye minion stuff. Nice, alright. Now give me something useful. Okay, I guess if we end up making a banner build, that's what this will be, because I'm not spending. Come on, equip shield. Damn it, increased armor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And it brought it back. Increased block chance. It's actually not bad. The problem with jewels is when you corrupt them, you absolutely want them to be dived to perfection before you corrupt them, because that's like the main ingredient. If you're trying to sell a jewel, that's the only way to go about your business. I forgot to hit that with the augmentation. I mean, damn it. That, so any, oh, that's why, because of the fire damage probably. The bottom of that is dog shit. The prefixes are sick. The prefixes are as dope as they come. That kind of sucks though. Yeah, those prefixes are nice. We'll see if somebody wants those. For me, the perfect ring would look like this on a gold ring, but it wouldn't be lightning resistance. Obviously, it would be something else. Fuck. I can't see. That was kind of a shitty breach on my part. I turned down I turned up the transparency of my map overlay so that it's not as much of an eyesore for viewership. Because I can imagine having a big dark overlay if you're watching on YouTube on your phone or something. I could see that just being an eyesore. So we try to be aware of that. Try to make sure that it looks as good as it can. I swear, we haven't found a breach ring and an actual breach map in like forever, it seems. It seems that way, at least. I don't know if that's the case. We needed that last prefix to be a monstrous one, and we just didn't get it. Two splits. So what's going on with y'all in chat? What are we trying to see? Because I'm just gonna be going and just doing random maps and exploring my atlas, going towards these citadels unless someone says otherwise. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So y'all just let me know what you want to see, if there's something special you want to see, and we will make it happen, I promise you. What's this? Alright then. Those nice little boots. Well, I'm theory crafting right now. I haven't decided the exact build, but I want to do a blood boil build, and I want to make the Ritualist into like my rarity aura bot build. But I need to figure out what skill I'm going to use to kill the enemies to proc the blood boils. But I'll give you a basic breakdown of what I'm thinking. As soon as this guy trades me, whenever he's ready. So the idea, if I can if I can find a skill that doesn't require a martial weapon, the idea is to use a scepter much like this one. Probably do a search for one that's a little better in the presence area of effect department. And then we'll probably stat stack for HP. We'll probably be using a shield, I would imagine, for block chance, so we'll probably path somehow, some way down here. We'll path to polymathy. We'll take these presence area of effect nodes. We might come up here and take these. But my idea it might be too much. I might not be able to do it. It might be too much to go that way. But the other thing we could do is apply a bunch of curses, because we're kind of closer on this side of the tree now to be able to do that. Or I was going to do the rarity aura bot, and I was going to do, where is it? I was going to take acrobatics, go evasion energy shield, and then also use this shield that allows you to block all hits. So I would have the ability to evade all hits and block all hits, and I could just stack 3 rings with rarity, amulet with rarity, helmet rarity, everything rarity, rarity, rarity. And try to do that. But I want to use Blood Boil. I want to use the Ritualist actual mechanic for map clear. I just... not very well. I would say you want to get around 16,000 evasion before you take acrobatics for it to be like effective. But the thing is, if I have 75 block chance and I only have a, we'll say a 60% chance to evade, then being able to dodge and block all hits with a 75% and a 60%, I should be pretty survivable maybe. But I am thinking about going like full evasion chest piece. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure it out. I need to work some energy shield in just because it's the strongest defensive measure we have. But that being said, if it feels good, if it feels good enough without the ability to block all hits, then we won't use that shield. We'll use something else. Maybe we'll use a wand and a scepter, or maybe we'll use I don't know, a scepter and a focus. But I would like to use a shield. Maybe we would stack a little bit and health and stack health, and then use this shield just to get more spirit, and run a bunch of like blasphemy with a bunch of curses socketed in it, and in our 3rd ring slot we would put this ring that allows you to apply an additional curse, and then come up here to all the way up here to Whispers of Doom and apply another additional curse. So we could have 3 curses. So enfeeble, temporal chains, maybe vulnerability for the ignores armor, but I don't think that one's, I think that one's kind of dog shit. Maybe we do like one of the flammability or conductivity or something like that, depending on what our main skill is. I still haven't decided. I want to figure out my pathing on the skill tree, and then figure out what's going to benefit me for my cause. So I need presence area of effect. I want my presence, because Blood Boil is a presence skill. It basically infects enemies in your presence, and if they die while infected, they explode. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use Wind Dancer or not on it. I'm thinking that might be the best way to go about it, just because it's so smooth. It just works. So maybe, but I don't know. I'm just in the theory crafting stage. I'm gonna run some maps and mess around, and if I get bored, I'm just gonna make a ritualist and we're gonna level it. I don't know if that's something you guys are interested in seeing. And I have an idea for the leveling build too. I have a plan. I think. It's hard to tell if it's gonna pan out or not without. Well, it's got breaches, so maybe we want some rarity. You know what I should do? I was looking at some maps while I was at work, and I was trying to get my buddy to buy them for me. I feel like we should be able to make it happen relatively quickly. But my main focus for today is getting down here. I want to find a copper citadel. And the other thing is there's 3 towers here. So if I can, if there's even a decent number of maps here in this vicinity here, then I want to juice it. But if there's barely any maps, then I'm going to put XP in all of them. And then when I make my new character, as soon as I get to maps, I'll just fucking run this area and just level like crazy. I'm about to regret this. I know this map is gonna be crazy. Well, I don't know. I've never played a huntress, so the leveling process might be dog shit. I might not do well, but all we can do is try. But I think I have a plan. So, my plan I said my plan. Aha. This weapon here, all damage from hits with this weapon contributes to pin buildup. So what I was going to do, I was going to use whatever skill ends up being the most effective to hit multiple targets. Is this really gonna sell? I knew it. I knew this thing was cracked. But what happens is you can use as soon as, hold on, I'm doing too many things at once. Wait, why? You only have 2 div. Alright, whatever, man. But so what happens with this, right? It says the supported skill cannot cause pin buildup. But with that weapon, all damage, it's the damage that causes the pin buildup. So the skill you use doesn't matter. It overrides that. So not only can the skill you put bone shrapnel in, your main skill, cause pin buildup, but then when you kill a pinned enemy, they explode, and the explosion deals 25% of their maximum life as physical damage. So we're either going to do that, or I'm going to do my typical leveling build. I'm going to put this belt on because it gives you a massive amount of strength, and it's corrupted with plus 10 strength, so even better. And then you know, I never even thought about that, but you're right. I think that would synergize really well. And then I'm going to use this shield early game, just early game. So I'm going to use this shield. Probably going to use this helmet early until wait a second. Until I can use this. And then throw on either this wooden club here, this hammer, any one of these early that have strength on them, and then or I would just use the spear, right? And I think I'm gonna use rake, maybe, or hold on, what's it called?
Using Twister. Disengage. Whirling slash hits enemies, and Twister conjures up explosive twist fangs of light. Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep.
Yeah, rake.
On enemies hit.
So I'm gonna use rake, and I'm gonna put in bone shrapnel. I'm gonna have that thing on, and I'm gonna use stomping ground. So what stomping ground does, when any skill that travels, it deals 100% to 150% of your strength as physical damage. So imagine when you're level 1, you have, and I know I'm getting kind of long-winded with this. But you have a weapon like, where's one that has no level requirement? Like this, like 8 to 17 damage, right? And that's a unique, so it's like decent. Well, now imagine you put this belt on, right? Now you have 59 extra strength, and then you throw on this. Where's that fucking helmet at? At level 5 you would have like 39 strength from this. You lose a little strength every level, right? But then we'll add to it. Then you're using this shield, gives you 15 strength at level nothing. So blah 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 blah. Long story short, you'll have over 100 strength. So your rake will be hit using stomping ground, which will be dealing yup, exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Then you socket all your gear you can with the strength runes. And stomping ground is going to be dealing like 200 damage at level fucking 0. Out the gate. You're going to be one-shotting bosses. Bow! 100%, no problems leveling whatsoever. In theory. Again, in theory. Never done it on a huntress, so I don't know. I was looking at tier 16 maps while I was at work, so now I'm just buying the cheapest, the cheapest ones they have. What the fuck? Someone's charging a mirror for a map for a fucking waystone? That's insane. I really don't want to pay 3 div for a map, but I'll pay 2. Whatever. I think my food is here. I just want to try and at least get these towers done and set up, and then I'm going to make the Ritualist. Now that I know someone is interested in actually seeing that, I am A-okay doing it. See ya. I need one of you guys to drop some exalts. Hey. Alright. Hopefully this guy... Okay, he's a PlayStation player because he just invited me to the party. I swear they can never see my invites They don't realize that it comes over the thing, over the actual PlayStation Network. I felt like this jewel was worth something. The thing is, the magnitude of ailments, I don't know if it affects corrupting cry, because it inflicts corrupted blood, but it's not an ailment, it's a debuff. So I don't know, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. All right. Okay. Ugh. Weak. Super weak. But yeah, I think the leveling part is gonna be relatively easy, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm trying not to have to buy any gear to level. I want to just be able to run through it, but I might just to make it an easier experience. I forgot there was a strong box over here. So that's what a +2 chest level gets you. Alright, we gotta make the most out of this breach. Let me finish the last couple bites of my first burrito. Alright, here we go. This is what we wanted right here. Now we're going down to this bend. I would assume it has reached this point already. Damn it! Excuse me. we gotta try something here. Got it? Okay, we got the attack speed. I was hoping for the melee skills, but... Alright, that's dead. Come on, don't hit that energy shield off. Good enough. Well, 220 energy shield's not bad. That ain't it. That ain't it. You know, there was an armor that I picked up. It was like the Rambler jacket, but the lowest tier version of it, and it rolled super high percent and flat, but it raised the level requirement too much. I was looking to try and find one that like stayed relatively low. That way when I make my new character, I have a decent little something to work with. I was trying to roll a ring with 3 low damage mods so the level requirement would be low. I forgot. I have to run all these maps in this area twice because I put that fucking tablet in. I don't even care.
Das hoop sehr snel lies dormant. All right.
Now, if there's 10 breaches in this map and I put this bullshit map in, I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking 2 breaches off dribble. Ain't that a bitch? There's for sure at least 5 breaches in here. And we put a piece of shit map in. Ain't that about a bitch? Only 44 breach splinters. Wow. And there ain't shit dropping. There's no rarity on the map. There's no nothing. There's... Oh, I'm sick, bro. When you have 2 breaches like that off dribble right next to each other, you hit 10. There's another one. That's why I said I always put decent maps in if they have any juice to them whatsoever, if they're attached to a tower, because for some reason that's how it always goes. And I broke my own rule. Because now I hit a 10 breach map, or at the very least 4 breaches. So far we know for a fact we have 4 breaches. Well, there's another breach for sure. Hell yeah. I knew that bitch was worth something. What is it? Best offer or one divine. Right here. We got motherfucking Liu Kang here. I was gonna keep it just to recombine the all attributes and the fucking rarity roll to try and make a double rarity amulet. As stupid as that sounds, that's kind of what I'd be doing. I have so many rings and amulets that I'm like, oh, I'll recombine them or reforge them, and then they just sit in there and I never do anything with them. There's no Kamasan Tiara, is there? No, I didn't think so. Hey, there we go. Resistance, fire resistance. Chaos resistance, even better. Tier 1%. Tier 2 split, okay. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby! Woo, with the crit chance roll on that motherfucker, boy. Okay then. Okay then, 450. Okay, 440. Ugh. And you could even whittle that rarity off if you felt so inclined to get another resistance on there. Not too shabby. I'm curious. Let's price check this. You know what I need? I need like an in-stream moderator or somebody that has access to a good, like a price checker that could somehow price check what's on my screen. So I didn't have to use my phone, because using the trade site on the PlayStation is next to impossible. Jeez, man. Okay, apparently, I think we undersold this. This is the most damage reduction you can get out of a shield. Because you are getting basically a 30% damage reduction to fire and lightning, and an 8% damage reduction to physical. I think I fucked up only making this 10 div. Okay, it's actually like maybe like a 12% damage reduction. But it's still like, you see +3 to max resistance, you're like, okay, that's good, but it's only 3%. But think of it like you have 25% that isn't, you have no resistance for. So that is 100% of the damage you're taking. So you have to take 25% and imagine it's 100%. So you, whatever number you get towards your max resistance, you times it by 4, because it's the equivalent of 100% damage as 25. So if it's 3, it's 12% damage reduction. And that Smithikatava is going to be the tankiest motherfucker on the planet with that. Because they're already tanky because they get max fire res for their increased fire resistance. We're using a node on the passive tree. And for every every max fire res they get the other elements. And for all the fire res they get the other elements. So I don't know. It's super badass in theory. I wouldn't mind trying it out, honestly, but we could make a super tanky build that can just sit there and just face tank all mobs. Okay, so we still have breaches to do. I'm telling you, I can't believe we hit fucking 10 breaches and we didn't put a good map in here. We have at least 5 in here, but at the rate at which they're spread out, they're like right next to each other. I can imagine there's another breach coming like right here. Oh, I just seen the streamers. Yep. And another one. And another one. Is it right over here? Or what? Oh shit, we were supposed to price check that tiara. Yeah, how'd that go? Did that go how you thought it would? Chaos resistance. Critical hit chance. Damn, bro. I'm actually really surprised that this belt is selling. Okay. Wait, where was it at? Tab 14. It's like right here. We're making some sales today, boys, and I like it. Okay, tier 1 flat roll, of course. See if it rolls a high percent. Nope. 21 rarity though, that's not terrible. Okay, that's dead. Leaving that party. I don't think we have any high percent. No, we don't. Oh wait, yeah, we do. Nope. It's a tier 2 split though. So these tiaras, we're gonna go with a minimum energy shield of 400. We are looking at 70 div for a 70 div, and that's got it's tier 1 rarity though. Okay, this one is exactly the same as ours. For 100 div, it's got like 20 more energy shield though. I gotta get a layout, an idea of the layout, so I know how I'm gonna run these breaches. Alright. So we know that curves there. I don't know if this is a dead end or not. Nope. I mean, kind of. At least as far as that breach is concerned, it's dead. Alright. So I think we... Excuse me, I don't know what is going on with me. I'm like super phlegmy. There's got to be a breach down here. Or just an enduring shrine. Okay. Damn it, I wanted to turn that corner over there. What the hell is making all that noise? Oh, that was it. That was all the breaches. So it was only 6. I don't feel so bad. If it was 10, I was gonna be pissed. I'm only really mad instead of pissed. Man, because it had such potential. Holy shit, boys, we're almost leveled. What do you think of that, chat? We're almost 97. Ooh. Hello, sexy. We cleared the entire map. Okay, so where'd we put that tiara at? Anyone remember? It was like right here? No? I don't know how these haven't sold. We have tiaras like just coming out the woodwork. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go 40 div. There's some listed for 70, been up for 3 days, 2 days, 7 hours, 1 day, 7 hours a day. Well, actually, shit, none of these are really up there for that long, so. I almost feel like valing it. If we get an additional socket, that's fucking enormous. But we could also brick the shit out of it. Really? It just took away the fucking flat damage for increased physical damage? And it took away the increased physical damage for flat physical... Alright, get the fuck out. Get out of here. Go! Be gone! Alright, you guys ready for this? You ready for ring crafting 101? Alright. Damn, bro. We're making some sales right now. Like we are just cooking. Oh shit, that's not even quality. That's a tier 1 lightning roll. I just realized that. I thought that was like a tier 3 quality. Alright. So, what we have here, item level 79. 77 would be preferred if we could. But that's okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to chaos this until we hit a tier 2 or higher damage mod. That's the 3rd damage mod, that the 4th. A lot of T1 rolls, just not damage. Golly, bro, what is going on? Stash tab 17 is popping. We do have a T1 rarity roll. So I'll let you guys call it. Do we keep the T1 rarity roll and try and roll the rest of it and see if we get a double rarity breach ring, or do we continue to try and make a GG ring? Because really, like, we have some rarity rings. T1 is never bad though. We could always roll it and then annul it off anyways. We've made enough currency, I think. I think I've seen all I need to see. A tier 3 lightning damage. That's close. Ooh, T1 all res. Alright. T1 accuracy. It's fucking mana rules. There we go, T1 cold. Alright. Now, 3 more modifiers go on. Now we pray that it fractures the damage mod. Like it's going to, right here, watch. Easy. Too easy. Fuck! Well, it is now bricked. Now we have all we can hope for is a halfway decent ring. I guess we could have went with that T1 cast speed. Whatever. I think we've wasted enough on it. Oh my god. Alright. That's it. That's all we're doing to it. We could really, we could whittle this and whittle the cold damage and pray that the cold damage goes to rarity. So it's at least a double rarity ring with chaos res, life, mana, and int. But, dude, we've spent like 8 div already. You know what? Here goes nothing. Okay, it took the fucking chaos res off. And it added another stat. So we should have done attributes. Yeah, well, I don't know. We just gotta recoup some. I mean, that's the thing. You know, sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield, man. That's just how it is. T1 rarity roll, thank you. I do not want fucking spell damage on here. Oh my god. Okay, wait, so we can get melee skills. Okay, 1 to melee skills. We're still alive. Accuracy again. Double rarity. Oh my god, we hit it. All attributes, all res. So that's 58%. This is our next project. Yep, that's our next. Oh wait, we already have one. With double, okay, T1 and T2. So that's 45, 50. $57. Out of a potential 40, 60, it could be 67%. Wait, no, 65%. So we would have to whittle off the accuracy, and then it's probably going to do the increased armor or int. It's hard to tell with the weights of that. Whatever. Alright. Moment of truth. Oh, wait. Yeah. Moment of truth. That's probably a bad idea. Extra damage is fire with 59% delirious. We are no longer doing anything that has towers affecting it, so respec the Atlas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder if this guy's still on. Nope, he's not. Oh, these guys have extra lightning damage. These rituals are going to be nasty. Whew. That was tough. One of those dudes had prevents recovery because my health was not going back up. Oh no. I think we're just gonna... Huh. We're just gonna try and complete the map first. Dude, let me fucking buy you, bro. Dude, one of you guys has to hit me. Wow, there was a rare literally right next to it, and it elected to go all the way over here. It's not a bad shield. Do I have this? %25% chance to be poisoned? What? I'm a little confused on what the purpose of that is. I mean, I guess if you're using chaos inoculation, then you can't really be poisoned, right? Right? So I guess it's like free damage mitigation? In a way? I don't know. That's interesting. I did I tested out the new quiver that has the block chance on it using Widow Hail, and you basically are pretty much guaranteed 75% block chance with Widow Hail. The problem is you don't have any damage because the quiver has basically nothing on it damage wise. So I'm not really sure how you would solve that. Oh my god. Dude, Kosis. Oh my god. Okay. That's actually not terrible. That's actually really good. Now we're back where we came from. Yeah, see, I don't know why that. Yeah. Damn, thank you for reminding me. I was gonna do a video on that and I completely forgot when I got home to do that. They didn't release any details about what it's gonna be, but if I had to guess, it would be some sort of auto trade esque system, like a new merchant that's kind of like the currency exchange, but that holds the items that you want to sell. But then I don't really know what they would do with the current system of the public tabs. Yeah, I don't really know. That's what I would assume it's gonna be, is some sort of trading system that makes it automatic, so that it's gonna end the price fixing. It's gonna end the you know, oh, this guy posted this 3 months ago. It's the only one available. There's nothing else like it. Please, dear Lord, get online so I can buy it from you. It should, in my opinion, that's the only thing that makes logical sense. Is that it's going to be some sort of auction house-esque mechanic. And I could be wrong. That might not be it at all, but if you ask me, I think that's what that's 100% what it's going to be. Is some sort of auction house, or just like an auto trade, like a currency exchange. So you search for the thing that you want. It says it's listed for 5 div. You offer your 5 div, and it exchanges it out for you, does it all, so you don't have to, I would imagine. I don't think people give them enough credit. I really don't. There's like constantly just negative Nancy saying how bad the game is. And I will admit, on PlayStation, it is subpar for the optimization. They need an optimization patch that changes how the game performs entirely, because it's so choppy on PlayStation. But the base game is good. It's got good bones. I think a lot of the systems are good. They need more mid-range tier interactions. Like, I think they need more waystones, or they need something like more tiers of maps, and maybe I don't use the D-pad. I have L2, R1, R2 for mine. I agree. The D-pad, I don't know who thought that removing your hand from your analog stick that allows you to run away to press a D-pad was a good spot for a health potion. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Let me stop moving and then hit this fucking D-pad. Like, what? What on earth are you talking about? Like, that is terrible. Yeah, the left analog stick is good. I could see how that would be beneficial. I personally use my left analog stick to reveal things that are hidden in my loot filter. So If you get a mace that rolls even remotely decent, just put it up for a couple of div and maybe someone will buy it. Yeah, I agree. Trying to price check is absolutely horrendous. It's like next level bad. Wow, I don't. Yeah, I don't know about these. Okay, come on, we need fire resistance. Fire resistance. What a bitch. Okay, fire resistance implicit. Even better. Love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, I think pricing items is the hardest part of the game, especially on console. Oh shit, I gotta do these fucking rituals. Don't give me leech. There's already one on there. And there's the other one. There goes the fucking fizz damage. Damn, there's a map I really want. But I just got back in here. I might as well do the fucking rituals. Hopefully the guy stays online. Oh, oh! I forgot. We switched shields. And we turned that off. Where is this? This is going to be an interesting area. Not really going to be anywhere for us to run. Someone's preventing me from recovering. We did get an omen of whittling out of our area we set up with increased chance for omens, so it was worth it. Man, shut up, Delwyn. Or whatever your name is, Delvin or Delwyn or Darwin. Okay, all tier 2s. I gotta buy that. I think that's the best ring I've ever seen in one of these. Oh, why did that have to be bladed instead of a razor? That's good enough. Alright, now let's buy this map. There is also another map. Oh, never mind. Looks like... Yeah, there's a map. 6 prefix. Man. Monster packs. Magic monsters. Pack size. Additional modifier. I mean, this isn't like top tier because it's got the split and the flat instead of the percent. But I mean, it's got spirit, 2 high resistances, and like 1500. I mean, that's. Come on. Wow. Just wow. All life shit. Okay. I got something for your ass. Crit damage bonus. God damn it. Why couldn't the. Oh, why didn't we fucking whittle it? Or why couldn't it have just been good? Every time we fucking vow something that's like mediocre, it ends up being cracked. Alright, let's see our maps here. Wow. There is. There's basically nothing here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it ends like right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so at least it'd be like 15 maps. Like 15 maps affected by 3 towers. That wouldn't be bad. I'm debating putting a grand project in here so I can skip to the other 2 towers and just get them done and set the area up. I'll just be down 1 tower. Oh shit. So technically all these maps will also be affected by 3 towers, and that's tough, man. You know what? This was my quiver. I gambled. I was leveling with these on my Ranger. With that Widow Hail, this thing was fucking cracked early. Oh shit. We forgot to do this one. I was hoping for strength, but I mean, hey. We're gonna make our ritualist. Fuck it. We're just rolling this shit to try and get some low level stuff that might do something for us. Alright, sweet. Int twice is crazy. Max energy shield life. Yes! Triple damage mod, level fucking 4 required, well, quad damage mod with the implicit, baby. Let's go. Cost us almost a div to make it, but so that means we can use this one, and there was another, unless he didn't give it back. I definitely had an iron ring with either no level requirement or was like required level 4. I swear it was in here. It had fire damage and fizz damage on it. That makes me sad that I can't find that. Oh shit, where's that, right here. Level 18. Increased block chance. Man, I am so tired. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Seriously. Oh, these are all rings that we were supposed to roll. Stash tab 4. What? A lesser robust rune is 100 exalt? Dude. It's whatever with the spears. I can get them all out. I just want to kind of have my ducks in a row. %50 increased thorns damage. Whatever. Man, we take some serious damage. Oh my god, I hate that I have to do this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's got socket in it. Wow. Try res. Wow. Try res again. 38 and 17. 31 and 10. 10, 7, 8. Is this even one that's rolled? That is crazy. What a starter mace. What the hell? Did we just lose connection?
Disengage flips word twister. Explosive spears, Swiss whirling disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you.
Okay, we'll use this for now. Alright, what do we got? Look at that. Big damage. But you gotta make sure you hit them basically with your ass. You gotta like face the opposite direction with this. Man, I don't think I can do this. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm fucking tired. Why won't it let? It only lets you gamble one item.
Hey, did you ever go to CCNO?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Why?
Says CCNO corrections officer who brought drugs into jail was sentenced to prison. Jail officials said Logan was hired in March of 24 and fired in November 22.
Logan.
Thomas Logan.
Doesn't ring a bell.
He started in March of 2024. And he was fired in November of 2024.
Damn.
Or 25, I don't know.
I'm so fucking tired, dude. I want to level, but at the same time, I just can't do this. I'm like falling asleep. Yeah, I'm getting off here. I'm tired. We'll see you guys. We'll level this bitch tomorrow.